Hello everyone, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, so today we're gonna be playing Outer Worlds 2. Still waiting for the download to finish though. Whoa, it's actually a huge download. Why is it to 81 gigs? What? Wait, that's actually insane. What the heck? How big is this game? EJ, how you doing? Welcome in. How's Car Adventures going? Wow, this is actually a huge download. Why is this game so big? What did they do to this game? That's actually insane. Okay, I didn't expect this game download to be that big. I mean, it's an open world RPG, I guess. Typically, they can get sometimes big. I think this is the same developers that made Fallout New Vegas, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll see what it's like. And yeah, just going wait for the download to finish. We guys update something on YouTube 1 second. All right. So how's everybody doing? What's everyone been up to? It's week. What is it today? It's Saturday already. Oh my god, that week went by fast. Damn, month's almost over. We're almost into November now. Jeez, the year's almost over. What the hell? How did this year fly by so fast? I don't understand. Can somebody please make sense of where time has gone? Because I don't get it. Actually makes no sense. Hey, Pudding, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, so yeah, I did the classical. I'm dreading the November December work rush. Yeah, I guess a lot of companies are quite busy then. Yeah, I'm not sure how much work you have to do. I'm guessing quite a lot, judging by that statement. But I'm guessing if that's the case, usually then January and February are slower months, right? So you would have, I guess, more downtime then. But with your work, do you not have any kind of vacation or holiday break, or do you work right through December? But yeah, for me, I guess it's kind of the same old, same old. Nothing really changes for me. It's kind of, I guess, one good thing about being a streamer is it's always the same, kind of. Nah, well. Kind of always the same, kind of not. We close from mid-December to January, so okay. Yeah, I think a lot of companies in South Africa do that. I remember I did it. I remember once I was doing an internship at a legal firm, and they closed also about that time, mid-December, I think. Yeah, sounds about the same month. And they opened like 12th of January or something like that. I have the same amount of work in half the amount of time. Same amount of work, half the amount of time. Damn. So they expect you to do the same thing but in less time. But I mean, what if you just can't? Like that sounds like it's gonna be quite stressful. Do you get paid any extra for that? And for streamers, it's mostly just like drops. Drops is when if you have a drop event for like your main game, that can be quite busy. I remember in Snap, I was pulling like 12-hour streams daily. Thanks for the follow, Sarah Online. Welcome in. I need to make sure I need to set up alerts on this scene. For some reason, I keep actually. Can I do it now? I keep it's the most annoying thing ever. I keep having like a to-do list of things I need to do, and then when I actually I later on during the day I'm like, oh yeah, I've got some stuff to do, and then I'm like, what did I need to do? And then I completely forget everything I need to do. I like constantly this mental checklist of need to do this, need to do that, need to fix that, need to do this. And then when it comes time to actually do it, I'm like, what did I need to do again? I completely forget. I hate December and January, lots of stress and no extra pay. Damn, so more work, but same pay. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, December definitely can be quite busy, especially especially if you're like in an industry that really like gets hit hard by it is like what you call it, like tourist industry, anything to do with like hotels, restaurants, anything like that in Cape Town specifically. During December, January, holiday season, very busy. My mom used to have a hotel, and that she was very busy during this time. Good morning to you too. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. You sound like Smarty forgetting what to do and set up. Yeah, I'm always I mean I always like have this constant thing that I need to do. I always have this mental checklist, but the problem is I don't write anything down. I should write things down and have like an actual notepad or some kind of notes of what I need to do, because otherwise I always forget. And then I always have this weird feeling of existential dread in my back of mind, like, oh, I need to do things, I need to do something, and then I never do it. And then the next day comes, I'm like, oh, I should have done that, I forgot to do that. And then it's just, yeah, I will do it after stream. Yeah, I say that all the time as well. I'll fix it after stream and then I forget. The problem is, right, after I'm done streaming, the first thing I want to do is eat. So then I go eat, I get food, I get back, and then when I'm back, I want to take a little bit of a break. I want to just chill for like an hour because I'm tired, right? So I'm back, I'm eating, I'm chilling, and then I don't know, something happens or my train of thought goes, then you know how it goes. I have to write stuff on my hands and wrists if it's important. Yeah, I used to do it when I was younger. I don't do it anymore. I used to be able to remember this stuff. I swear I'm just forgetting stuff. How the tables have turned. Sword, you mean Joe? By the way, chat, I haven't really played this game yet, but I've seen people playing RV There Yet. How is it, by the way? Should I play it at some point? It looks kind of interesting. I don't know if I should play it. I kind of want to play Outer Worlds today because it just came out, but I also kind of want to play RV There Yet. RV There is brilliant. It is. Man, now I'm getting like, I'm gonna get FOMO. I want to play 2 games at once. How do I play 2 games at once? Can I clone myself? I watched it played yesterday. Yeah, I saw Oryx was playing it a bit yesterday. I saw some other people playing it as well, and I was like, this looks interesting, but I haven't really played it myself, so I don't actually know. Hey, Absol, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, right. Okay, so you were the right. Yeah. He played it with you. Yeah. I remember. I didn't get to watch that much of it because I kind of ran. I'm sounding like Afrikaans person now. But yeah, I was hungry. I need to go eat. I usually like when I raid people, I kind of like dip off to like 5 minutes because I just want to go eat. 12 out of 10. 12 out of 10. Eh? That's a lot of ratings. But yeah, I how big is the download, by the way? I'm actually kind of curious. It's probably a small download. Looks like a kind of game that will be quite small. So what's the premise of this game? The premise of this game is you got to it's like a road trip. It's a right blend of ridiculous and fun. I see. How do I check the size of the game? I don't know how you do this on Steam. There's some way you can check the size. Imagine if Peak and Truxum had a baby. Yeah, RX mentioned that it was something. It was he compared it to Peak. I'm not exactly sure how a game with driving is compared to Peak, but he compared it a bit to Peak. I haven't played. What's it called now? I haven't played the Truxum. I've actually played very little of these type of games, but I have played Peak. Wait, what the hell's going on here? What is this? Don't tell me this is actually a thing. Do I see them getting the truck across on like a balancing rope? Am I seeing this correctly? Is that what this is? Throwing a bear and cigarettes and you're there. Am I seeing this correctly? There's a winch on the front and the back of the RV. Oh my god. You're seeing it correctly? What the heck? That looks kind of ridiculous and kind of fun. Also, why is there like a radioactive meter here? What is going on? I have so many questions. The game is ridiculous. I need to make some time to play it then. It looks kind of funny. I mean, I kind of want to play Outer Worlds today. Maybe we do like, I don't know, Outer Worlds today, maybe RV there tomorrow, Outer Worlds the day after. How many days does this game like typically like? Is it the kind of game where you play for like a week, a day? I'm actually not sure how it works. Hey Snogo, welcome in. But you gotta have friends. It says best player people. I see. Okay. The pink is broken bones and the purple is poison. Okay, I thought it was radiation. Yeah, I figured the pink was some kind of like injury debuff or something, but yeah, I wasn't sure. Right now, we're just waiting for the download of Outer Worlds. I didn't think I thought I could get away with downloading it this morning, but evidently it is a very large download, 81 gigabytes, and there is the health of the RV. Oh, so you got to keep the RV safe too. That could complicate things. And what happens if you die or if your RV breaks? Is it like start over again, like Peak or what? Hugging, but there's wait, why I can't see this emote. Wait, is my 7 TV broken again? Also, how you doing, Zeddy? Welcome in. You can find scraps repaired along the way, and if you die, you start over. Okay. Permadeath, eh? Interesting. I guess that makes it more tense. But yeah, what else has been happening in the world today? Any new news? Have been kind of out of the loop for the last couple of days. Has there been any more? Is it just me, by the way, Chad? There's so much drama lately on Twitch. Everyone's always at something. Either has Sons going on something. There's drama about TwitchCon. I swear, every time there's a TwitchCon, there's some kind of drama. Holy crap. There's always some kind of drama at TwitchCon. Every single time. Siege, look. I'm downloading Outer Worlds. Unfortunately, I didn't realize the download is 81 gigabytes. Always a drama. Especially TwitchCon. TwitchCon is just a breeding ground for drama. Downloading. Yeah, I don't think it would be 81 gigs. Like, this is kind of insane. I was like, usually a 20 gig download would take me like 10 minutes. I thought, I can do it during my intro screen, but yeah. The day during the stream. I mean, I don't know what's 81 gigabytes. That's insane. The last time I played a game that was this big was like Oblivion. Also, why the hell? I still don't understand why Oblivion was 115 gigs, by the way. The remaster. That was insane to me. 115 gigs. That was so stupid. Like, the biggest games I've ever played in terms of download size is obviously Call of Duty, because Call of Duty is a meme when it comes to download size, duh. But besides Call of Duty, Red Dead Redemption 2 was pretty massive. Oblivion Remaster was massive for some reason. Finds out real games are bigger than 50. I mean, not exactly. I mean, okay, you know what? Can I go through my library? Let's see. 11 gigs, Marvel Rivals. Wait, Marvel Rivals 100 gigs? What the hell? Okay, Mafia Old Country 44. Metro Exodus 70. Okay, that's actually also pretty big for a first-person shooter. Monster Hunter. Wait, Monster Hunter is 150 gigs? What? When did Monster Hunter get so big? Okay, wait. Since when are these games so big? Everything's so big. I don't remember these being that big. Did something happen did I fall into a coma and wake up like 10 years later and all the game sizes become bigger? Like, this is actually insane. Ever since Warzone 1 games have been massive. I mean, games started getting bigger in PS4 era. That's when they started getting from like a couple of gigs to like 40 gigs plus. I remember back in the day, I'm going to give you guys a bit of lore. Back when I was, how old was I? When did PS4 come out? I was like 18, 17, 18. No, I was 18. I remember just before PS4 came out, right? Was it PS4? Yeah, it was PS4. I remember just before PS4 came out. So back before Reddit was like, I mean, I don't actually know if Reddit was a thing back then. Most games are 50 gigabytes I've installed. For me, I thought most games were like 20, 30 gigabytes, but with some that are like bigger than that. But no, apparently you're wrong. Back when I was younger, right? Hey, Barton. And dummy. Red Dead Redemption 2 needing 2 discs on PS4 was that large. Did it need 2 discs? I don't actually remember that. But back when I was younger, right? So I didn't use Reddit back then. There was something that I used to use. It was called SA Gamer Forum. It was like a online forum, which is kind of like this same kind of purpose as Reddit, you know? But it was like limited. It was literally called SA Gamer Forum. So South African gamer. It was specifically for South Africans, right? And I remember people were discussing about the PS4 release. And people were like, oh, 500 gigabytes. And I remember I complained. I was like, 500 gigabytes for a PS4 seems kind of low to me. Because my PS3 has 500 gigabytes as well. And I'm constantly running out of space on my PS3. And everyone was like, no, 500 gigabytes is plenty. Just uninstall a game every now and then if you run out of space. And the other person, everyone was like attacking me. Like people calling me Xbox fanboys and Xbox fanboy and whatever because I was criticizing the 500 gigabytes. And everyone was like, nah, 500 gigabytes is plenty of games. Really need that much space anyway. And literally one of the launch titles of the game of PlayStation 4 was Killzone. And Killzone itself was 50 gigabytes, which means one game took up 10% of your hard drive. And I was like, yep. And one of the biggest issues for me with PlayStation 4 era was size. 500 gigabytes was not enough. Hell, even nowadays, 2 terabytes doesn't feel enough. You know what you need for like comfortable, don't run out of space very often? You need like 4 terabytes nowadays. It's actually insane. Obviously, but it would be around 40 to 45 gigabytes, around 75 to 200. I mean, 200, I don't think I've seen games get to 200 other than like Call of Duty. You know what the problem with Call of Duty is? I don't know what they do with their updates, but every time Call of Duty updates, instead of replacing old files, they just add files. It just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Every time there's an update for Call of Duty, it's like 20 gig updates. It's insane. How do you rate Outer Worlds 2? I rated a question. Here's my rating for Outer Worlds 2. My official rating. There we go. I have 500 gigabytes on my Xbox. I'm forever having to uninstall games. Yeah, 500 gigabytes is not enough. Which Xbox is this? Xbox One or Xbox? I'm assuming that's Xbox One, right? Because Xbox Series X, I'm pretty sure has. Or do you have a Series S? Maybe you have a Series S. I don't know how much space Series S has. You rated 20 out of 80 gigabytes. Actually, I rated 32 out of 81 gigabytes. Actually, Series S. Okay, I see. Yeah, Ark is a bit. Ark is massive. But to be fair, Ark is mostly big because of all the updates. All the not updates, but all the maps. There's like a whole bunch of maps and expansions and whatnot. You got the baby one. Yeah, I haven't really owned an Xbox in a while. I personally. Wait, Smarty also is an Xbox gamer, right? So you both play Xbox. Do you share the same Xbox or do you have different ones? I personally, I've never really been into Xbox. The only time I actually owned an Xbox, I did own an Xbox once in my life, and that was back when Call of Duty's competitive scene was on Xbox. So you needed to have an Xbox to be in the competitive scene. I saw my PS4 Pro and changed to PC. Yeah, I mean, I still own a PlayStation because of exclusives. But otherwise, I hardly use my PlayStation. 240 per FPS is better. I mean, 240 FPS is kind of hard to maintain unless you play in like lower settings. Like, I rarely ever get 240. I mean, I like to have a balance. I like to have my settings on very high, so I'm okay with like 100 FPS as long as as long as the visuals look very good. But yeah. Halo's on PS5 now. Wait, Halo's on PlayStation? That doesn't sound right. Isn't that like Xbox's shining flagship? He has his own one and got me the Series S for my birthday. Oh, I see. Last year because my PC broke. Oh, damn. I didn't see the point of getting a new one when I don't play games. I don't play as many games. And damn. I mean, yeah, I mean, Xbox Series S, I don't know much about. All I know is I hardly use console anymore. Isn't Xbox basically dead? I mean, yes and no. They're trying to, Xbox is trying to position themselves as, I don't think they're trying to directly compete with Sony more. It might be why they are giving up their exclusive titles a lot. Like, I mean, Forza went to PlayStation. Apparently Halo is now going to PlayStation. I think Xbox is kind of trying to reposition themselves instead of trying to directly compete with Sony. They're trying to once again be this multimedia device that like all in one kind of thing. I don't know. They've definitely, they're trying to move away from being like this console only games, play video games, because then they're competing directly with Sony. And I don't think they want to compete directly with Sony. Xbox and Sony, yeah, they've definitely started sharing more games, but still, I don't know. The games often have an exclusive. The thing about Xbox, right, is Xbox usually doesn't have exclusive, like outright any game that comes out on Xbox, you typically can get on PC as well, right? I don't know of any games that have come out on Xbox that you can't get on PC. Whereas Sony have a bunch of games that come out on only PlayStation and they're there for like a year and a half before they go to any other platform, which is quite annoying because as someone that owns a PC, obviously, I can play any Xbox game. I can't play any Sony. Well, I can play any Sony game, but I hate streaming PlayStation games. It's such a mission to hook up the streaming. Ugh, I hate it. Xbox is focusing on Game Pass. Yeah, the thing is, Game Pass has been kind of obliterated now. That's the thing. Xbox had Game Pass and they made it double the price, and it's very weird to me that they did that because that's going to alienate a lot of their audience. Xbox still on $300 million loss from putting Call of Duty on Game Pass. $300 million. I mean, considering they're owned by Microsoft, $300 million is actually very little for Microsoft. Like, companies worth, what is Microsoft's market cap? It's like $3 trillion, something like that. It's quite a lot. And $300 million compared to $3 trillion is like a speck of dust. It's not even one. I don't even think it's 1%. Nothing to make layoffs. To be fair, layoffs have been happening quite a lot in the gaming industry lately. There's so much layoffs happening everywhere. It's actually kind of scary. Layoffs with so many places. The 50% price hike to Game Pass is crazy. Yeah. I'm actually very curious if it's actually going to... I personally don't think it's going to make them more money. Like, they increased the price, but how much people are going to cancel their subscriptions because of it? And people that have Game Pass... A lot of people had Game Pass, right? They had it and they kind of forgot about it. They had it. They don't really cancel because like, maybe a game comes out that I want. They might not even use it for like several months, right? But they might just keep it there. It's like a Netflix subscription in a way. It's like you have it, you sometimes don't use it, but you just have it and it's you don't mind because every now and then you get like a little message on your phone saying, $3 has been deducted from your account. Or like $5. Well, it depends on the country, I guess. For South Africa, it's like $6 or $7 for Netflix subscription or something like that. So you go, whatever. $6 here, $7 there, not the end of the world. But now, when it's actually so much more, people are going to notice it. People are going to care, and people are going to cancel. And my question is doubling the price going to result in more money when I would assume a significant portion of people are going to cancel? I don't know. I also wonder about the Bethesda acquisition after Avowed, and Starfield flopped a bit. Did Avowed flop that bad? I mean, I know a lot of people were playing it when it first came out. I mean, I don't think it did that well post-release, but I mean, I remember when it first released, everyone was kind of like, "Oh, this game's actually really good." I don't think Avowed was that bad. I think the story was just kind of boring. I like the gameplay. The gameplay was fun. I thought the gameplay was really good. I just think the story was very uninspired. The story was pretty boring to me, but the gameplay was quite solid. I think it's smart in Game Pass is fine because we are both in Game Pass subscription, just one different user. Oh, you can share the same subscription. Oh, that's not bad then. But I mean, it's also not bad in South Africa because South Africa Game Pass subscription is a lot cheaper than, like, if you live in the US, it's a lot worse. For us, it's still reasonable, I guess, kind of, but especially if you're sharing it. But if you live in the US, it's pretty steep now. Remember Bethesda announced Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know what the hell's happened. You know what? Actually, I'm actually still kind of curious. What the hell happened to that? Elder Scrolls 6 just... You know what's going to happen? I guarantee when Elder Scrolls comes out, it's going to end up being... They're going to turn into some kind of weird MMO. They're going to decide, you know what? Screw it. We're just going to release some weird MMO version. It's not going to actually be Elder Scrolls 6. But whatever happened to this? Like... This came out when? This was 7 years ago we saw this. 7. Seven years ago. Not a single piece of information has been shared since then. Nothing. Not one. Not a single new trailer, not even a mention of it, nothing. Actually crazy to me. There probably a lot of transition when Microsoft took over. I bet there will be a ton of scrap content leaked in 10 years. I live on Fortnite, so Crew Pass is great for me. Jeez, some of you South Africans play Fortnite. I feel like I'm the odd one out. I swear, Fortnite, Valorant, Call of Duty, and Counter-Strike is all South Africans play. It's actually insane. Oh, it's actually crazy. That's literally what every South African plays. Some kind of shooter game. It's insane to me. In 2015, I thought Star Citizen would come out. Well, it did come out eventually, right? Fortnite is great for you because you get stressed out in Call of Duty. Ugh. Wait, isn't I would find myself more stressed in Fortnite because, like, it's because you only have one life. In Call of Duty, you die, but you just respawn and go again. In Fortnite, you die and it's like, well, bye-bye. Did you hear about the Counter-Strike market crash? I did. The thing is, I didn't know much about Counter-Strike. So when I saw Counter-Strike, when I saw the news, I saw people saying stuff like Counter-Strike lost something like over $1 billion market cap. And I was like, wait, what? How is Counter-Strike worth so much money? Is it just me? Chad, is it fair to say that the value of skins in Counter-Strike is worth more than the company itself, or what? Call of Duty is more fast-paced. It is pretty fast-paced. That's what I like about Call of Duty, though. I like how fast-paced it is. My aim with the controller is not the best. For me, my aim with the controller is a lot better than with mouse and keyboard, but that's just because I'm so used to controller. I haven't really played that much shooters on mouse and keyboard. Even though your aim typically should be better on mouse and keyboard, mine's actually better with controller. I have friends who lost tens of thousands. But why would you own tens of thousands? And listen, if I had like tens of thousands of dollars on skins on Counter-Strike, I would sell that crap so fast and go buy like actual shares on like an actual market for something like actually valuable. Why would you have so much money on skins in Counter-Strike? I would sell that crap in 5 seconds. Maybe the controller is probably better than his keyboard and mouse too. Yeah, me too. Your engagement ring was bought with a nice skin from CSGO. Wait, what? Stella, how you doing? Welcome in. Jeez. I don't understand how skins are so valuable on Counter-Strike. You will never catch me dead spending anything more than $10 on a skin. Never. I refuse. Never, ever, ever would I spend more than $10 on a skin. They're basically just NFTs. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, right? For something to be valuable, someone has to be willing to buy it. And I want to know who is willing to buy like a $10,000 skin. I want to know who. And don't tell me some rich billionaire, because there's only so many rich billionaires in the world that would care about Counter-Strike skins. So I don't understand how this goes on. People thought they were rare and valuable, hence speculation. Well, yeah, but rarity doesn't always mean valuable, right? Like there are plenty of useless items that one can say is rare. Does it not automatically make it valuable? Yes, scarcity and rarity do make things valuable, but there has to be some kind of more. There has to be something more than just, you know, rarity than to make something valuable. It's kind of insane to me. People thought they were rare, and I mean, no, it's really the same thing. It's like Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards. I mean, Pokemon cards. I don't know. I can kind of understand it a little bit more. It's like a collector piece, right? It's like, you know, it's kind of collectible. Whereas I don't know, you can physically hold, you can put on display, Counter-Strike skins are stuck in an actual game. You can't take your Counter-Strike skin and put it on a wall or take it somewhere else. I don't know. It's weird to me. High demand, low supply, price goes up. Somewhat. Crypto next. Don't even get me started with crypto. Crypto makes no sense. I don't know what the hell's going on in crypto, but someone is driving prices down like crazy. It should be much higher than what it is. It costs more to mine Bitcoin than what it's worth currently, which makes no sense. Like you actually mine Bitcoin at a loss at the moment. So it definitely is supposed to be going up in price, but it hasn't for a while. Crypto belongs in the bin? Why do you say so? Ugh. Doesn't happen like every other day. What? I could say a lot about crypto. There'll be a whole different stream then. Make people actually work for the money and be patient. Work for what money? Money's worthless. It keeps getting inflated. The government just steals everyone's money by inflating things constantly. Work for what money? You work 20 years ago, you're like, oh, I worked for like 10 years to save up $60,000. Great. $60,000 is so much less valuable today than it was 10 years ago. Your money is just worthless. That's why people buy gold and whatever, because that actually keeps its value and it becomes more valuable. Money is just garbage. Money is actually garbage. That's why people just buy rare metals and crypto, whatever, because like a way to preserve the value of their money. And not just to preserve, but increase it. But yeah, inflation is a silent killer. How far is this download, by the way? 47 out of 81. My God, man, I didn't expect this game to be so big. But yeah, I don't know. Crypto is weird. It's like the price should be much higher than what it is. It's way lower. It's way undervalued. Like it should be like $150,000 to $200,000 of Bitcoin right now. Mistakes are made. Yeah, I mean, if I'd known, I would have downloaded this yesterday. I should have downloaded last night, honestly. I definitely should have downloaded this last night. We're at 60%. The inflation is pretty low compared to the rest of the West. I mean, inflation varies from country to country, but I don't know. Is South African inflation that low? I thought we have pretty bad inflation. Let me see. What is South Africa's actual inflation rate? %3.3%. What's the US's inflation rate? Wasn't it 3%? I'm pretty sure that was announced yesterday, didn't there? Wasn't it like 3% on the dot? It's 2.9%, but I'm pretty sure the announced was 3% yesterday or something. Go make coffee and stuff. No problem. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Ticker flyer 5 seconds. I mean, the problem is, like I said, money is just. Let's say whatever you have right now. Let's say whatever you have right now. Let's say you were frozen in cryo sleep and you woke up 20 years from now, right? Because you were, you know, you hit a coma. They froze your body. I don't know. You woke up 20 years later. Your money is now worth like half. Your buying power of your money is worth literally like cut in half, if not worse. So you got to do stuff with your money, otherwise it just gets less and less valuable. Intel lost everything it gained overnight. Wait, really? Was it a pump and dump? Did it actually lose everything it gained overnight? What happened to AMD? Didn't AMD go up at like 40% in like 2 days, a couple of days ago? Or a couple of weeks ago? That was pretty crazy, right? Yeah, did actually lose all of it. Well, to be fair, it's still up 60% over the last year. Isn't terrible considering Intel has been declining so much as of late. Except with AMD. Yeah, no, they're still going up. AMD is actually doing really well. A good earnings report and it started going up and barely. The thing about earnings reports, it never really makes sense. I remember last year, Nvidia kept having good earnings report after good earnings report, and for some reason, Nvidia's stock price just kept going down and down. It went from 140 down to like 90 for some reason. Even though every bit of news from Nvidia was good. And then suddenly it went from like 90 to almost 200 in the span of 6 months. Makes no sense. In general, good earnings equals stonks. Yeah, except last year that was not the case with Nvidia. They kept having good earnings and the price kept going down for some reason. It was very weird. Kami said 2 earning threshold and Wall Street sniffs it out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was weird. But anyway. So this, according to this, another 28 minutes till download. Jeez, 28 minutes. Ugh. Okay, so sure, you know, I should have downloaded RV there. We could have played that while this downloads. Actually, very annoying how big this download is. So, Outer Worlds 2. What is this game? What are people saying about this game? Play all the online games. Disorderly Vandal. Wait, what's that? No Man's Sky RPG. Wait, do you travel to different planets? I never played Outer Worlds 1, so I don't actually know what this gameplay loop is all about. Why is this loading in like, what is this? Oh, is this like a list? Crosswords. I hate crossword puzzles. I absolutely detest crossword puzzles. Holy crap. I think of Bethesda games and is what it is. Wait, is this Bethesda? No, this isn't Bethesda, is it? Is it? It's Fallout New Vegas in space. I mean, Fallout New Vegas is a great game. I think of a Bethesda game, but it's not a Bethesda game. I mean, it has ex-devs of Bethesda, right? It has people that worked on Fallout New Vegas, I think. To be honest, I thought Fallout New Vegas was a great game. So if it is somewhat similar to Fallout New Vegas, but with like modern graphics and gameplay, that is already a pretty big plus to me. It's Obsidian. Okay, yeah, but that's Obsidian. They worked on a bunch of games for Bethesda, right? Play Sudoku. I hated Sudoku as well. Too annoying. Don't have the patience for it. I actually had like a weird like device when I was younger, like a Game Boy, but Sudoku, and I hated it. I actually hated it. It's actually kind of sad. We don't really get games like that anymore. They've stopped making Fallout games. We haven't seen a Fallout game since Fallout 4. And Fallout 4 came out how long ago? Like 10 years ago, if not more. They've stopped making Fallout games. They've stopped making Elder Scroll games. We've lost Uncharted. No more Uncharted games. Haven't seen a Last of Us game in forever. It's so sad. All the great games just stopped. Creatively bankrupt? Yeah, kind of. I mean, there are some games come out every now and then that are really good. New IPs, like, for example, Expedition 33. But so many games nowadays are just live service garbage. I mean, I say live... Okay, maybe that's a bit harsh. But when every other game is some kind of live service thing, it kind of feels like garbage. I miss, like, good single-player games. Like, we have had some this year. I mean, we did have a couple this year. Don't get me wrong. There were a couple of good ones. There was Kingdom Come Deliverance. There was Expedition 33, obviously. There was what's it called? Death Stranding. Like there were some good games, but I don't know. It's just I miss the days of the Fallouts and the Fallout 3s and the Fallout New Vegases and the Last of Us and the Uncharted, that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, this year was good. This year was good, but I don't know. Maybe I just want old IPs back. Maybe I'm just not. Maybe I'm feeling nostalgic. I don't know. Yeah, no, this year did have some good ones, but something just doesn't feel like it used to feel. Most good games are not coming out from AAA studios. I mean, AAA studios are making a lot of live service games nowadays. Live service has kind of overshadowed the market, I guess. But the Naughty Dog game, but we don't know anything about that intergalactic game from Naughty Dog. We don't have a date. We only have some cinematic trailer to go on, which showed us very little. Witcher 4 is very hype, but again, we know very little about it. I'm also quite worried that they ditched the engine in favor of Unreal Engine 4 or 5. Sorry, that does concern me. Like, Witcher 4 looked great. I'm very concerned about the engine choice. Witcher remake will also be like a new game. I mean, if they revamp it completely, then sure. I haven't heard much about Witcher 1 though for a while. Crimson Desert I am quite excited about, but that's still a while away. Dawnbreaker looks interesting. Still a while away though. We have GTA 6 coming out though next year. That's pretty hype. I really would like some good old titles. You know what I'd love? You know what would make me just the happiest person alive? If we got things like a new Elder Scrolls, like properly new Elder Scrolls 6, like full successor to Elder Scrolls 5 out. A Fallout 5 would be amazing. A Last of Us 3, fantastic. Red Dead Redemption 3, let's go. Oh, I'm like salivating at the thoughts of of that. Can you imagine how great that would be? Oh, it would be so good. It would actually be so good. I would love it so much. What the hell's MOBA? Oh, are we trying to do mobile? So how far are we down the download? We're at 71%. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Emphasis on the slowly part, but we're getting there. Made a spelling mistake while typing to explain all my other spelling mistakes. Ah. I can't say I haven't done that before. Oh my god. Chat, how do I make downloads go faster? Can I install fast internet? Is that possible? Like you could install RAM like 20 years ago, apparently. How do you download better internet? I still can't believe, right? Play the games you sent. Do you have any games that isn't going to be a mental gymnastics session? It's too early for me to have mental gymnastics. Start with kind of hard golf. Hard golf. Wait, I thought those are like all like little mental games. Wait, I was gonna say so now. I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought completely. Why'd I forget? Also, why do I hear a duck? I am playing Have a Nice Death. Oh yeah, that was the roguelike you were telling me about, right? Wait, Joe plays games? What is this? I thought Joe doesn't play games, besides apparently Snap. Okay, let me see. How to play. How to play. Oh god. Okay, that was... Wait. All this watching Twitch is rubbing off on you. Wait, why is it 2 flags? No! Oh my god. Why is there acid in this golf course? No. Oh. Checkpoint reached. Uh-oh. That looks like a problem. Oh, no. Found out a checkpoint. Haha. No, please don't go. How am I meant to get it over there? Okay, you know what? Haha. This looks complicated. This reminds me of playing that little weird ninja game on my laptop back in the day. Shit. This is worse than Silksong. This is actually worse than Silksong. No! I was so close. Oh my god. Need finesse. That was so pointless. It went straight up and straight down. No, got it. God damn it. I have to like bounce off the wall. That's the only way I can think of. I've got to like slightly bounce it off the wall. Like that, yeah. Okay. No! Oh, come on. No. Bro. This gotta look while go order kitchen furniture. Kitchen furniture? Are you moving? Oh, come on. No, not all the way back down. I hate that when you like fall down a platform, you go like all the way down almost. This is like a combination of Silksong meets Only Up. It's actually kind of like golf Only Up. I finished and it says you're in the bottom 2%. Bottom 2%? No way. Come on! Okay, at least didn't fall all the way back down. No! Stop! Stop! No! What? No! Why did I... Please, please, please don't go all the way back down. No, stop moving! Stop! I actually tilted. Stop, 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 stop! Motherfucker, stop! I hate this game. I actually hate this game. I was actually so close early as well. That's the worst part. Okay. No! Why does it do that? Come on. Okay. Yes! Checkpoint reached. Ah, thank God. 54. Is that good? Someone just scored 27. Well, fuck you too. Oh, jeez. 54. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is that? How bad is 52? Top what? I don't know. What does it say? Does it say how top percent I'm in? What do I see? How do I check? Average score 27. Wait, the average score is 27. I did in 54? What? Oh, top 95. What? No. There's no way. There's actually no way. May as well start over. How are you meant to make this? Oh, come on. Oh my god, man. Bro. Okay, I get up. This game's making me mad. How the hell people get such good scores? I don't know. Hacks, I say. Complete and utter hacks. That's all I can say. Oh, that's ridiculous. I don't know, man. Black magic. All right, download is almost there. 10 more gigs. We're actually almost there. Next game. Which has more monthly searches? PayPal or Chrome extension? I'd probably say Chrome extension. Which has more monthly streams? Red Hot Chili Peppers or System of a Down? I would say Red Hot Chili Peppers. Haha! Which has more monthly streams? Sabrina Carpenter or Red Hot Chili Peppers? I'd say Sabrina Carpenter. Which has more monthly streams? Alan Wake? Yeah, still say this? Thanks for the CFP. Welcome to stream. Wait, was I wrong? Was Alan Wake more? I don't even know what that is. Oh my god. Which has a higher rating, Instinct or Pixels? This is shit. I don't know. I haven't watched this, but I heard it was very shit. So I'm gonna say this. Easy. This is pretty high ratings. I've seen this movie. It's not bad. I don't think it's 8.2, but wait, no. Why is Emoji is only 3.4? I thought it was not bad. Well, if it's only 3.4 rating, then anything should beat it, right? Emoji sucks. Wait, no, am I thinking emoji? It's the one with where this little girl had a whole bunch of different emotions. Is that one? I don't know. I mean, 8.1 is pretty high. I don't know any of these movies. This is a pure guess. Whew! Okay. 8.5 is very hard to beat. I'm gonna stick with this one. The Hobbit. Hobbit should, I think, was like 7 point something. Yeah. Cheap by a dozen there, Hobbit. Nice. Okay. Which is more monthly searches? I mean, now we know it's this one. Wait, what? Why can't I click? Huh? Oh, just showing results. Okay. Interesting. Only 3 games. I see. Okay. Okay. We're almost done. We're at 75 gigs. I thought you'd crash and burn the movies. I mean, to be fair, I didn't see a lot of those movies, but I was basing my guesses purely off of how hard the rating. I know how movies are rated, and I know that, like, for example, 8 point something is very high for a movie. Like, it's not like games. If a movie gets 8 out of 10, it's not like a game. A movie getting 8 out of 10 is like a game getting 10 out of 10, right? A movie getting 7 out of 10 is like a game getting a 9 out of 10. So, like, if I see a movie that's got like 8.5, and I don't know any of the movies, I go, wow, 8.5 is pretty hard to beat. So I'm gonna guess this movie's higher rated than that one because it's very unlikely that it's gonna be higher. That's basically how I got through the movie section. Plays games, start every stream. But some of these games do they change every day? Do they get like new content? Because otherwise I'll start like remembering the answers. Distracted decided to clean the pot cupboard. Pot cupboard? Oh, you mean like where you put all your like cooking pots or whatever? Daily. Okay, if they refresh daily, I could do that every day. Yeah, we're just doing a little trivia game. Apparently, I'm really good at knowing movies. I'm really bad at knowing music, which actually makes sense. I don't really have time to listen to that new music every day. I barely even have time to watch new movies. I haven't watched proper new movies in a while. I did see an interesting movie a couple of months back that was actually quite good. It was a movie about a protest in Chicago. What was it called? It was about a protest that turned violent, but the violence started because of the police. And there was a court case about the people who organized the protests. And they were actually innocent, but the whole court system was rigged against them, where they were basically found guilty before the court case even happened. Basically, the court case was just a formality, but the government made sure that they would get guilty verdicts. And it was very interesting, actually, based on a true story. I forgot the name of the movie. It was actually very good. But yeah, I watched that like a couple of months back. Anyway, the download should be done in literally 2 gigs. So we're pretty much done. Well, 3 gigs, actually. We're pretty much done. I'm finally get to play some video games. So if this game is anything like Fallout New Vegas, I think it would be pretty good. Because Fallout New Vegas was a very good game back in its day. But I haven't obviously played Outer Worlds 1, so I don't know what to expect here. We'll see. I've set the bar too high. For what? Outer Worlds, a very solid game, but it's not amazing. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. The first one, anyway. I never played the first one. Is my download speed slowing down? What is this? No, that seems normal. My internet was actually very slow last night for some reason. So I got back just in time. Yep. Just in time for the gaming video game. The game download is fighting me. I mean, it says it's going normal speed. Kind of. I don't know why this graph goes up and then down. But, yeah, I'm just being patient. Another minute and a half. I should have downloaded this last night, to be fair. This was a mistake not downloading it preemptively. But yeah, let's... I'm gonna have to probably fix some of the settings in audio, because audio is always a problem when I play new games. So you're gonna have to bear with me. Probably gonna take a couple of minutes to fix all that. Once that's done, we can finally get into it and see what this game is all about. Minute and a half isn't that long. It feels long though. I don't know why, but like when you get close to downloading something, the last like bit always feels the longest. When you're actually like right there, that's when it takes forever. Okay. Yeah. I think it's just impatience starts building up. To be fair, back in the day, like 10 years ago, this download would have taken me like a whole weekend to do. It's actually kind of insane how fast downloads have become compared to what I'm used to. I remember back when I was younger, when I was like 14, 15, I would download maps for Call of Duty, like map packs. And they used to, each map would typically be something like 100 megs. It would be very small. And it would literally take me an entire day to download. Like, I kid you not, like a whole day to download. All right, we're done. We are finally done. Let's get the show on the road. Audio. My game launched. Launching. Oh no, it's doing this shit. Running install script gaming repair program. How did I fix this? I had this in a different game once. I forgot how I fixed it. I had to do some weird nonsense. Let's see. What's this fix program? What's this fix for this? I had this similar issue. Oh, another game I played once. I had this for Grounded 2. Grounded 2 did the same thing. How do I fix it? Okay, I need to go delete the parent. Okay, wait. There's a solution here potentially. This is a complicated one, but I've got to basically find the program file. I need to go to PC. Steam apps. So frustrating saying doesn't work. Yeah, this happened. It's another game a couple of months back. I think it was Grounded 2 did the same thing. Like it just does this constantly. I'm trying to find a solution for it though. Oh wait, I remember how to fix the Grounded. The Grounded, I had to go to Task Manager, and I had to end the Gaming repair task. Although I don't see it here this time. No, I do. Okay. Oh, it worked. Okay. So same solution as for Grounded 2. I have to go into my... That's so weird. So I had to go into my task manager, find the gaming repair task, and end it. That's such a weird solution. It worked the same way on Grounded as well. That's kind of very dumb. All right, we fixed it. Finally. That's so weird. Yeah, it's a very weird. I don't know what caused it, but I had the same problem in a game earlier this year, Grounded 2. I did the same thing, and I had to go into Task Manager. I had to end the task in Task Manager to get it to launch. Very weird. Very strange solution. Okay. Generating shares. You know, if you're not maximizing your GPU, if you're not set NVIDIA settings to best performance. If you're not set NVIDIA settings to best performance. How do I do that? Oh, it's in the control panel? Oh, is the setting? Which tab is this under? Manage 3D then global. Where is this? File management. Okay. Let's try that then. Okay, I push CPU, not CPU. Yeah, that's a good thing because my CPU right now is like dying. Okay. Let's begin. I'll put it 100. Okay. Cool. Let's see what Outer Wild Worlds. Why do I keep saying Outer Wilds? Wait, what? Oh, I've got to press it twice.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice.
Is this supposed to be like the
Universal Defense Logistics.
Fallout boy from Fallout?
I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
I want to start a new game. I'll load a save game. Let me adjust my settings. Next game, start a new game. All right. New game. Very cinematic.
We've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself.
You're an Earth Directorate agent. Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Uh-oh.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy?
Looks like it.
Next week to find out.
Next week, you're already leaving me on a cliffhanger? Come on.
One side of the galaxy to the next. The Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
That sounds realistic.
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
I think they're dead. I think you got them.
So remember, if you or your native government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
I feel like I'm being propaganded.
Your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
Earth Directory verification required. Oh, there's got a character creation. Okay, character. Presets. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Going through everything is gonna be so much effort. Prosthetic arm. Fine, I'll have one prosthetic arm. It's fine. Got a battle scar. Okay, so now we've got to choose our... After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate... What? Malfeasance. Join the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonize in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want it or not. The law is not to be trifled with, neither are you. Gambler, absolutely not. Your background represents who you were joining before prior Earth Director. Okay. Ex-convict, professor, renegade. Mastermind. Not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that you use your particular skill set, which would be none. The death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as the Gunslinger, Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often any good cashier openings. Renegade. Go with Renegade. Renegade sounds more interesting. Okay. We're Renegades. Control Confirm negative traits. Confirm positive traits. You do not need to select a negative trait unless you choose to select a second optional positive trait. So if I want 2 positive traits, I have to take a negative trait. That's interesting. You're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. You're an unstoppable force. Sliding and sprinting to hostiles will knock them down. Brilliant. You're intelligent, able to easily solve problems and pick new skills. During skill section, okay, heroic. Others naturally follow you and pick up you. Minus 10% companion ability. Charge time. Innovative. You are inventive and crafting recipes of ammo, throw and resource twice as many resources. Lucky, critical chance, nimble, resilient. Resilient looks pretty good. 10% discount all vendors. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would have gained from having a negative reputation. That sounds pretty useful too. This one sounds more useful though. Actually, let's take 2. Let's take intelligent plus witty. You have to have a negative trait. Abrasive, you're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you. And with any faction can never increase above neutral. Wait, what? So we'll just be neutral forever? That sounds kind of boring. Dumb. Wait, how can we be dumb and intelligent at the same time? Dumb but brilliant. What? Oh, that's kind of... Base off. Toxicity crash threshold. Screw it, will be sickly. I can deal with less health, surely. Select 3 skills specialize in. We probably need more damage resistance because... Yeah. Gun damage. Speech check the difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected. That sounds useful. Okay. Our name is Zygon. Oh, come on. Okay, just Zygon. We look like a Zygon. Alright. We'll play on hard. I'll play on that though. Probably very annoying. Okay. The Savant, I guess. Hey, Mert, how you doing?
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got.
The best agent.
Say our unofficial missions, and few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with De Vries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Yeah, why is my FPS so low? 1 second. There we go. Okay, what are we doing? Incognito navigation terminal. Oh, do we travel? It's like Ratchet and Clank. Wait, what's the objective currently? Also, my sensitivity is way too low. Let's try 35. Tiny bit higher. Let's go 40. Actually, let's go 45. Much better.
Command. Hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no.
Intrigued.
That ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wait, what?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long?
No.
Kinda does the same thing.
You mean by kind does the same thing?
But this way you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side.
So they both want to save people.
Jepsen, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Sound like they're saying the same thing.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Okay.
Call should come through at the console.
Commander, your credentials
Zygon's credentials, 0 out of 1.
Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our ways in skip space, Commander.
So I don't have enough strength, but I do have enough technical ability. Now my question is, what if I didn't have either? Then what would I do? What's this? Mamba Jumbo, is that what it is? That's like a safe. Oh. What's in here? Secret passage? Will I get in trouble if I steal this?
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Huh. What is a medical facility? Increased game volume? Is the game too soft? There we go. You gotta watch him have diabolical inventory management. Yep.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
What?
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance are we expecting?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Okay.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Okay. First of all, I agree. Let's calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Right, that never works, does it?
Sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still?
I forgot you can't say that.
A year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
Holy crap, can we just relax? Please.
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again.
Yeah, better not.
I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Vaguely understand what we gotta do, but sure. I'm sure she will guide us when we get there, right? That looks like a giant space mine. It literally looks like a mine in space. Light armor is most effective against slow, high damage weapons like snipers due to high chance of evasion. All right.
Dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one.
So they don't know we're here, right?
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Power fuse. I need a power fuse for this. Oh, there's a power fuse. No? There we go. So this person is dead. Why are they dead? Horizon Point Station.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. It needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function due to death. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned. Please note that shooting at this unit is...
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Wait, what? What is going on? Why are we in trouble?
Use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I found a badge. Could be helpful to come into on. Okay.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Uh-oh. So we have 15% less health. Gotta watch out for that. What are we doing? Any loot? No? No loot?
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for.
Fluid, that's a nice way to put it.
Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission.
Gunplay looks much better.
Everyone
Better
knows
than what?
Fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch.
Oh, first game?
Meet you at the skip labs.
I wouldn't. I didn't play the first game.
We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander. Everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
I'll probably go do my entire job, and then you guys will get captured or something, and then I'll have to come rescue you two. Just watch. Just watch.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant.
without bringing home men.
You'll need to shut down security measures.
Why is everyone talking once?
I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Oh, there's the maintenance tunnel, but I don't have a key.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
You are here. When would I have to go? Go here. Okay. Oh, we can slide. Nice. Increase your ears. Increase ears. How do you increase ears?
Position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't
What the hell is this?
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something
That
wrong with
weird
the
space rat. Always reads avoid bullying. Is never the answer. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy line of sight. Okay, it's kind of common sense. So where am I actually going?
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Who in the what in the way now? Is that a collectible? New collectible card, 5 max health. Oh, nice. Need a lockpick for that. Are there any lockpicks around? Shit. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Why'd you have to turn around, buddy?
Maori, since their return, the state they're in. Sad. Yes, it is sad. Get you for that!
Well, if they didn't know we're here, they probably know now. Key card is inserted in the terminal, must be decrypted before ejection. How do I decrypt it? Oh, what's that? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually come over and come, but I can already feel it. I'm just kind of picking up whatever.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use
Floor
them to
panel.
reach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Some jobs are less
Can I stealth kill?
All are equal in the service of the sovereign.
Nope. Oh well. Ow. Oh shit. Is that the thing I shot earlier? I thought I didn't have to heal. I thought I could take it. I don't know if this game has natural health regeneration or not. Why am I getting a... Never mind, okay. Okay, how far back is the spawn?
Have you seen Maori since their return?
Oh, it's all the way back here. Okay.
It saddens me. Yeah.
Should be one more, right? No? Only two? Oh, three. There was three. Okay, I'm not crazy. Glad to know I'm not completely insane. What is Q doing? Oh. What is that, like Deadeye from Red Dead Redemption or something? Lockpick. What is this there?
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Oh my god, my aim there. We're good. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just making them suspicious of a cyber attack. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't know why everyone's so concerned. Okay. What am I doing? Security measures disabled. See?
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Okay, what the hell am I doing? The hell was that? Whoa. And how am I supposed to deal with this? Am I supposed to stealth past them?
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. Whether against corrupt from one side of the galaxy government to the next, or
Okay.
Directorate in league with
They're not mad at me? Alright, we reprogrammed them, right? We reprogrammed to fight for us, that's why. Whoa, hello. What the hell?
An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
That wasn't me. That was not me.
To resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
Resuscitate. Wait, what the hell happened?
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Okay.
Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent
Is that his arm?
stabilized or deceased. All
Once
other
he's
agents
stabilized or
are urged to
deceased.
continue with the
Good
next
lord.
mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Oh, that's great to know.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our
Where's my
mission.
rifle?
We have no choice
This thing's like a rifle. Oh, wait, there's a rifle.
but to keep pushing forward.
Okay. New gun. How am I lagging?
I'm inclined to give chase.
Let me out. Where the hell am I? No. Oh, that's lava. Whoa, lag, hello? Tyrannical governments in league with tyrannical governments. Sounds about right. Okay, so my robots are still on my side. Good to know. How do I get across here? Oh, wait, the bridge is opened. Oh, nice. That helps. I don't even have to do anything. Amazing.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical
Yeah. You've said so.
corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Where am I going?
What is wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't been wasting time hacking Protectorate mechs, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Okay. Can't be that hard. Where am I going? Oxymorphone. Whatever. This is a very weird looking bathroom.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased
Panel controls the line of cluster and fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Damn.
security activity in your area.
I like how what it says for Lucky. Mash buttons. Trait needed Lucky.
Location at any moment.
I mean, we could still try mashing buttons, to be fair. Do I heal?
Commander, can you hear us?
I don't think we're healing.
We can't get into the skip lab. Reese isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
What am I doing? Okay. Activate gadgets, swap gadgets, continue.
Seems like
Ow, ow, ow.
The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon 1.
Ooh, boy, there's a lot of enemies here.
the auto-mechanical shall turn the tide.
What is this robot on my right doing? Is it on my side? Oh, it's on my side. Okay, so all the robots are on my side. That's great. Pew pew. Okay. I think we've cleared them out, but where do I go now? Sealed? Open door. Okay.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What exactly is going on here?
Put this simply. Simple enough for even
Is she
you
trying to
to
sabotage us?
The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Why me? What did I do?
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Why involve us?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
It's not too late for you to stand down.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna make a mess.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. My priority alert to all Earth.
We're just gonna float into space.
Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
I got saved. Pet the sentry, what? Pet the entirety of space. And how would you like me to do that? I would need the world's biggest hand. There's the title screen. I just want to adjust something because I'm getting a bit of frame drops here. I'll turn that down to balance, see if that improves the situation.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
How long? 10 years?
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Wait, what?
And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
10 years?
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Wait, am I back?
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Yeah, as if I could help that. I'm gonna be sick.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
If you begin to feel like you are liquefying at any point, immediately contact this unit. Okay. I'll let you know if I start feeling like I'm turning into water.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Give or take 7 to 8 years. That is a huge margin of error. What do you mean? It's estimated to destroy it in 10 years, give or take 8 years. Like, what? Oh, God.
At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra
Low to medium priority. Gonna wipe out all life.
Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Low to medium. As long as it's not happening right now, it's low to medium.
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing.
Oh wow, he changed his clothing. That's
Due
insane.
to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Yeah, if I don't liquefy first. I know Arcadia, it's in The Walking Dead. There's actually a lot of Arcadias in games. Also in Life is Strange, Arcadia Bay. What's this? You find a flaw in you, consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Warning once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Minus 15% vendor prices, minus 10% sell valued vendors. So I sell stuff for worse value, but I can buy stuff for cheaper. 15% cheaper, 10% worse sell value. I'd say that's worth it. I think. So this is like leveling up. Can't do that. Okay, so what do we want to level up? A little bit of lockpicking I think is important. Maybe a bit of hacking. Okay, oh, we're back here. 10 years later, though. So what's changed in the last 10 years?
And I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
That rift over there, I guess.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems stuck experiencing Morocco here in conscious a bit longer.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Well, I'm sure you did your best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val subscribed to our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Okay. So we're going to Arcadia.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting a protectorate communications hub.
Okay. Eden. Eden's largest and most populated colonized moon, Eden is blessed with breathable atmosphere and tropical climate that requires minimal terraforming to render habitable. Nice. Sounds great. Let's go there. Land on Paradise Island. How do I do that?
Records indicate that
Oh, not you
lockboxes,
again.
such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Requires lockpick. I don't have a lockpick.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Okay.
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Christ, are you good at dispensing bodies? Whatever.
Cystipigs, well
cystipigs.
are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit. This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%.
Give or take like 60%, right?
Lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
All right. Auntie's acidic dematerializer. What? Dematerializer. Is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. Oh, that sounds pretty useful.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
But not 100. You can have up to 2 companions who follow you and assist you in your venture. Each companion has special companion ability and that can be activated once charged. I'm guessing also level up with you and gain perk point every 5 levels. You can spend in the ledger. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess this is probably our companion. Okay. Paradise Island. So apparently this place is very nice and tropical, right? Great place to go to. I feel scammed. Doesn't look that great. New perk point available. Okay. I'm gonna take this one because I did have a debuff that made me have less health, so I think having something that makes me have more health is probably a good idea to compensate. Where's this going? How's it sound? Whoa. What is that?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate.
Okay.
Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield.
Shot or hanged on site.
Get shot while picking up the breeze trail.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, bye-bye, I guess. What's this?
Prison sounding glib? That ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
So I gotta press C and V to activate their abilities. I see. I don't know what their abilities. So I got two companions right now, actually.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really?
Sprat.
Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll
Sounds
be
about
all.
right.
Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Yes. Where's the bathroom? Gotta find it first. Any idea where I might find her?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
No one can shot by automatrons away.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Some boys over.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. What? You been in hibernation or something?
Why, yes, actually, for 10 years.
Market's liberation to the people of Arcadia, and Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it.
Giant hologram, man.
Welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Okay. So, what can we? This is like a settlement. I'm sure we can find shopkeeper. We don't have any money.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc.
Doc.
Over here.
excruciating pain. Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Oh my god.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
That said it any more sarcastic, man. That's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want anti-tank.
How's game so far?
Out of my paycheck.
Hard to say. We haven't really done too much yet. We've mostly gone from... I'm still like on the rails. I'm still like talking to person, just saying go here, go here, go here. I haven't really done anything interesting yet. So don't know yet.
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and...
Like how the voices sound
dispatched the
normal
drone
humans.
Before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time.
No
of it
complaints so far.
Be nice if someone helped out.
The voice acting.
Car's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Posthumous clause in our contract prevents any work from being performed by a deceased member of Auntie's choice. Although, if there were ever need for an exception, it'd be now. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself.
I say cut it off.
Trying to take
You don't need
care
an
of
arm.
us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Yes.
Wow. Those must be some advanced courses, because I've never even heard of them. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day.
Well.
I must ask you to hold still.
Can't stealing, right? You failed successfully in brute poison. Failed successfully. How do you successfully fail? Brute poison, eh?
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Yes, it is. I brute poison. Don't make me use it on you.
In future, I'd appreciate you keeping your unsanitized hands to yourself. I'm gonna have to re-sterilize that chem set now.
Oh well.
I just cleaned it 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
During my... Wait, did you attempt to produce the coagulant? Let me see. No, that doesn't look right at all. Please do not try to administer whatever that is to anyone. My morgue is already near capacity.
You know, Doc, actually feeling a lot better.
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Wait, what? What kind of dingy ass hospital is this? Let me get out of here. Okay, remind me not to need to go to a doctor.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and
Name
stimuli.
pending saloon.
What'll it be, stranger? Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
Yeah, no. I don't have money for that shit. Bye bye.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
This is the.
They must be storing something.
I feel like it'd be a bad idea to steal
Armor, probably some ammunition.
ammo from a police.
Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? It's not like they have security cameras here, right? Detected by who? Fine. No one saw a thing.
Wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
No one saw a thing at all. Okay, so we need to get to town hall. Is there any weapons? Or sell guns? What do you sell?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
I don't know. Do I?
What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor.
The what?
Or was it crunch? Gladly.
Oh, this is weapons. Do I have any money? So I've got 424. This costs 1,250. What could I sell? Yeah, I mean, it'll be quite a stretch to make up that kind of money, to be fair. Yeah, probably not going to sell stuff now. I'll come back later. Too expensive. Okay, let's actually progress the game.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation.
What is this, like Mr. House, but Mrs. House?
You jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
I don't mind trying patience.
Auntie. Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments.
Is she like the villain of this game or something?
You might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Sounds like a side quest.
I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
No. What?
Perish the thought. the first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
$1 million. To break into the most protected location on the island.
Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
I don't trust this guy at all. Friends like that figure can at least do is listen.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if
Ministry of Accuracy.
do send her back here to
What?
debrief. She's still contracted to us.
That is such a made-up title.
Watch out for that anti-Cleo.
Optional Ministry of
She's
what?
more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Wait, what must I do?
The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave me in suspense. Go visit the Ministry and retrieve the information on mental refreshment, as we discussed. Return once you possess it.
Okay. Where am I gonna find this?
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Okay.
Being this close anyway. Need something, Commander?
Engineering skills.
Sure. Always.
Crafting. At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler. Okay. So you have to craft off of him. Okay. Mods. So we can make mods here. Breakdown, we can turn junk into useful things. And then party upgrades. Upgrade your companion's weapon and armor. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. So now we need to go find the Ministry of something. And how am I gonna find them?
Ectoplasm. Wait. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Can't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I do not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Sound like a side quest.
Maybe I'm not telling it right, but believe you me, it was downright uncanny. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
How the hell should I know, buddy? I've been in cryosleep for the last 10 years.
Seems a mite unlikely, don't you think? No one in Fairfield's going hungry. Why steal when they could just purchase food at Auntie's fair market prices? Oh, it's definitely an extra-normal entity of some kind. Simplest explanation.
That's the simplest explanation. Okay.
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome.
Okay, everyone in this town seems insane.
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
I'm always careful. What do you mean? Okay, so I still need to find this Minister of Made Up Mumbo Jumbo. Ministry of Accuracy, where are they? Oh wow, that's far away. Okay. We don't have any vehicles in this game, do we? I don't think so. Whoa, hello. What?
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
This percent safety course.
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Okay.
I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
What I'm making the ends. Port only weakens him. Great.
What about my duty to the people? Or did Horizon Point's destruction blow up your sense of good and right too? Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Teresa.
Let's go see your friends. That's a side
Much
quest.
appreciate it, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
I mean, we can go there when it coincides with the current mission I'm doing. Wait, east side of the island. Which side are we on? We're going to west side of the island, so I guess we'll do that later then. Since that's in opposite directions and all. Alright, I want to know what the hell the Minister of Accuracy does. That sounds like mega made up position. And robots are not friendly, so I'm going to avoid robots. No. Leave me alone. Ow. What the hell's this? Oh god, that's tanky. Anyone want to help shoot this thing? Where'd it go?
Things take time, Commander.
Great, everyone missed. Whoa, they go invisible? Sheesh. That means a tanky. Okay, why is the Minister of Accuracy camping with weird creatures in the middle of nowhere? The hell's going on here? Sealed.
Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Who, me? Oh. Okay.
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from
What the hell's growing out of her back?
A desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Looking for the Ministry of Accuracy.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. As do I. It's business. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. Feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street.
Great.
Or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Okay, we have a workbench on our companion, so we don't really need that. Is there anything else that's interesting in here? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good.
Still tired. But I'm not ready.
That's a lot of creatures. Door is barred shut. So how do I get in there? Can I get in there? Anything interesting in here? There's the point of collecting these creatures. Well, sound. Arc pass. What does that do? Oh. Oh my god, another one? Okay. Why are we up here? Is there any reason to be up here? Can we open any doors from being up here? It doesn't look like. Oh, wait, maybe. Ow. Oh, come on. How many of these creatures are there? Okay. Well, this takes me behind the door that I couldn't open.
this in the wrong hands. So it's
Okay, key sounds good. That recharges our healing, right? That's the door that was bought, I think. Yeah, that was the door that was bought. Okay. Sure. So can we go back to Auntie now? Wait, no. Locate the mental refreshment information. And where can I find that? I guess back here. Can we fast travel? Guess not. Oh, it's like a big search area here. It's kind of weird. Wait, is it telling me to... Oh. Wait, I think there's still more for me to find in here. Locate mental refreshment information. Could it be one of those computer terminals? Doesn't look very thoroughly through them. Not in them. Mental refreshments. What the hell even is a mental refreshment? Kind of zooming through the computer information in case it's somewhere there. Well, I don't see anything in this place. Doesn't seem like it's here.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Oh, wait. Maybe in here? Not really. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Whoa, hello. Oh, that's my teammate. Never mind. climbing. I'm genuinely very lost with this mission. I'm gonna go back to town. Back to town. Figure out what the hell Auntie wants. Minister of Wall Street. We need to avoid these robots. These robots seem pretty mad. Ow.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay, what's happening here?
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
No? Wait. Oh. I'm a little bit confused what I need to do in this mission. Can't hack that. Okay. Find information on DeFries and Farfield. I'm a little bit confused what I need to do here. Actually very, very confused. Let me just ask him again something.
The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not be... Go visit the ministry and retrieve the information on mental refreshment. As
Never
we
mind.
discussed.
Mental refreshment still. Okay, so I do need to do that quest, the side quest. I don't know, man. I don't know where to go for this mental refreshment nonsense. It gives me a general search area, but like, where exactly can I find it? Yeah.
Protectorate folks must...
Seems like a Brotherhood of Steel type of thing. Okay. Let's see. Stealth grass. Yeah, so we can stealth and long grass. Good to know. Alright. Mental refreshments. I need to locate this. I just don't know where to find it. I feel like it would be the top of this building, but I don't know how to get up there. Maybe I missed the ladder or something up top. Let me try climb there. Zoop. Like it has to be above, right? Like that only makes sense. If I climb here. There's nobody to climb further yet. I don't see it. Oh, I have to print the... my bad. Okay, so you have to print the damn report. I see. Not exactly super clear, but oh, sure, whatever. Alright, now we can go back. So we found the correct thing. We just didn't print it. Now we've printed it. All right, let's go back and tell him the good news. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, let's see.
The information. Do you have it?
Information. Secret of mental refreshments at your fingertips.
Excellent. Please that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Get him join me. I've got a ship with beds.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
Yes.
And if I die or leave, How do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Nice people, it depends. Will offer you many opportunities, some more than others.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
What's your plan?
Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yeasayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
Where's Westport? What do you need?
On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
What?
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Okay. So I feel very lost right now, not gonna lie. Chat.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself,
Let me guess, new companion?
we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
Sure.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship. I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
Okay, new companion. Let's see if she's any better. What's our objective? Objective is we need to go Saboteur of Paradise. Find information on Freeze in Farfield. Wait, where is Farfield? This is it? This is fast field. Okay. Oh, there are fast travel points. Yeah. Okay. There's no current objective marker. So what do we have to do? Find acquire keys to unlock lockbox. Wait, no, I'm thinking the wrong thing. Okay.
I cannot tell you how gratified I am to have a deputy on the ground. Marketing is war, my friend. War against the ungenerous, the unliberated, the unhappy. I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Great. Only that your son, daughter, child, employee, or rank first, last name is killed in action. This looks like a template. Actual template, eh? Very disingenuous then. Oops, I shouldn't have started that. It's fine. Okay. What am I looking for here? Oh, hello. Very interesting.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station.
So she
assigned to
survived.
The lowly information input and retrieval department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Interesting. Oh, I got a new skill. Increase our hacking, lockpicking maybe. Sure. Okay, so we need to go to the Vox Relay. Isn't that where we came from? I can't tell. This place looks very similar to... Oops. Oh, shit. That was an accident. No. Ooh, what the hell is that? Is that a mine? Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, never go through there again. Can cause experience drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. Oh god. Okay, don't go through no man's land again. I wasn't aware of the whole minefield situation, but sure. How the heck do we get there? There's a bridge over there, but the bridge is not lowered. Oh my god, why did I do that?
You there. Keep your hands where I can... Halt! What's Nancy's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy?
I have come to cross the bridge.
Disruption. I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Okay.
There is nothing beyond this chasm neither you nor those Auntie's Choice imbeciles behind the hill should concern yourselves with. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. Well,
can I cross the bridge now?
A penchant for solving problems. You know, I may have a use for such an attitude. I know of 2 traders who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Offer the soldier to get across. Let's try it.
You would foist your corporatist lackey upon me? As fine a message as hanging this one would send, I would not be absolved. This would only prolong the inevitable.
What the void are you doing?
Hey, shush the pilot plan.
Law-damned pontificating coward would string you up too if she could. Or are you so stupid that you fancy yourself the exception?
In light of these attacks on my integrity, your proposal has suddenly become more appealing. If you're sincere, I will accept her in lieu of those I seek. Have we a deal?
If you go through with this, you ain't any better than these bastards holding the rope. You best think on that.
Fine.
What in the void do you think you're playing at? Both of you. You think I'll stand for this?
Yes, you've made your point. Now, can we come to some other agreement, or will you stand here wasting my time? I commend you for your eager interest. I think two traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Wine.
Have to hunt down two traitors.
He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Crystal.
Law, Commander. Really?
Your humor leaves much to be desired. But so long as you deliver what I seek, I will resist opening fire in retribution. Now go. Remember, once I have both traitors apprehended, you may cross the bridge.
What if I just killed you now?
Beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Hey, you and I need to have words, Commander. Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's, quickly if we can. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
What do you mean? What's saying I need? You said you wanted to have a discussion.
How personal are we talking?
Okay, I don't know what she wanted, but sure. All right, we need to go hunt down some people. Ow. This game's aesthetic looks kind of similar to No Man's Sky, actually. I need to heal. I don't have any food. How do I not have any food? Oh, this is bad.
Damn. He's just gone.
My health is just gone as what's gone. I need to get up here, but now, why can't I repair this? I need engineering 3 to repair. Is there another way to repair this or what? Simon, welcome in. How do we repair? I need to level up my engineering skill before I can come here. I guess we can try to find the other person, maybe get a bit of XP, level up, and make our engineering go up. I guess. Oh, rather sticky. Apologies. Name pronunciation is hard. That's right. Sometimes I think I'm dyslexic.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Am I sprinting slower?
Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep.
I need health badly. Like really badly.
Well, looks like your paint's getting a little worn. I can touch it up for you if you like. Only fair, considering how much you do for us. Appreciate you agree. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
I thought she was gonna heal me. I suppose companions have interact with each other, do they? Jesus, this is semi far away.
Those guards are...
Dangerous enemies. Any of the scholars name a health bar dangerous, signifying you might be underleveled.
mighty agitated.
Well, then I guess I avoid them.
Gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious.
Yeah, not to mention I have no health, so we definitely don't want to pick any fights here. Don't see me, please. Oof. This is a long way to run. We need to try level up so that we can increase our engineering skills so we can get through that bridge. This looks like No Man's Sky. Yeah, I thought the same thing a little bit earlier. It has like a very, I don't know, the colors are very, I don't know, the colors I think, I don't know, it does look a little bit like No Man's Sky. Someone in chat earlier said it looks like No Man's Sky as well. I also think it looks very No Man's Sky-ish. Wait, I picked up food. Surely, oh yeah, I do have food. Yeah. I need to eat because I am actually dying. Where am I going?
don't arrive soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Enjoying it so far?
You locked in here under
I don't know. I mean,
free of cuts, burns, or
nothing super interesting's happened so far. I've just kind of gone.
presently devoid of mortiferous injuries.
The missions seem very like disjointed. Like I don't really understand
than we can handle.
how things are related. Just like we go up to this person, they tell me to do something, and then this person. I'm just being told a whole bunch of things by a whole bunch of different random people, and it's getting kind of weird. I don't know.
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies.
There hasn't been a whole lot of
do you?
cohesiveness to it
That
so
you might
far.
Kindly consider donating.
I think there's medicine inside the kit I got from Auntie's Choice. Interested?
No, thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
I'm sick and warm. Usually I'd want to see Auntie's Choice medicine.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a
Asking for
reliable means to
24-hour Megabonk stream. What do you mean day 34? I played Megabonk like a week ago. Is this game sexy so far?
They'd sell to us.
I don't know.
Those
I mean,
medicaments you gave us before?
I definitely seen
You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies.
like the typical type of Bethesda type of game with the.
You almost make that sound
But
reasonable.
I don't know. The story so far hasn't really captivated me.
Vacuous light.
Like so far, the story is very
Seeing a wealth of options here at present.
odd.
I can watch my
Did I play it
patients
first? No,
die,
I didn't play
then
the first
face
one.
execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
I have medical too. I can't pick in.
Plenty of the structures below are still submerged. Others, ones that escaped being flooded, got abandoned once the Crabbles moved in. Those ought to have some supplies. If I were you, I'd try to sneak past the Crabbles out there. They seem rather territorial of late.
The hell's the Crabbles?
All right, be careful out there.
The hell's a Crabble? Crabble? Okay. So underneath here is where I need to go. How do I get under here?
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Said water.
Affirmative. Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
Okay.
While we're traitors, obviously, we've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long. My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. This here's a matter of accountability. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace and judgment should be mine solely as well. My intention is to absolve my subjects of any and all such blame. I owe it to every single person here to try. What sort of payment do you seek?
$1 million.
We have much you need. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Okay.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
No, of course you can't. Already have the access pass. Oh yeah.
Farewell now.
Okay, so
Time for a chat, Commander. This is a delicate situation. You reckon we help folk here get back on their feet? Or do what the Minister asked? Really now? I suppose it makes sense, since he can offer you a clearer path to the relay. But I suspect you're only helping him delay the inevitable. If we convince these folk to join up with Auntie's choice, they can start new lives away from the Protectorate guillotine. They'd be grateful once they see what we got on offer. Plus, the Minister's deal was clear. Do this, and he'll tell you how to gain entrance to the Vox. So you'd still get what you're after. The whereabouts of DeVries, right? You got it. Let's start conversating. The sooner we know how folk really feel about living here, the sooner we'll know who to butter up.
we need to find a way to get underneath this place. How do I get under here? Underground section. Don't know if underneath. Do I want to jump in the water? Not really, because if I do jump under, I feel like I won't be able to get back out.
Has the Sovereign said how many of those pills were each allowed? It must be at least a fistful more.
Don't know what we'd do if we didn't have you and the Vigilant looking out for us. See you when I see.
I'm very lost right now.
The wireless said that flooding
the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
Sovereign really does think of everything.
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states that
And Sovereign chose
all inhabitants are declared
I don't know. She spoke about going underneath this location, but I don't know how to get there. So anything special either, but the combat was fun. I mean, so far the combat. What do you say makes it fun? Because so far for me, it's only been just basic shooting. I don't know how to get under this location. It's kind of annoying me now. Actually very lost.
My body is covered in burns, acquired and imperfect. I wish I could program an automac to feel these feelings I'm feeling.
returned.
You know, instead.
Critical guns and abilities. I see, okay. Unfortunately, I haven't unlocked any of them yet. This is like a lift. I'll take this thing down. Needs a lockpick. Can I make a lockpick? And companionship ability also, yeah, I'm aware companions do have ability. I just don't know how to make a lockpick. Or get a lockpick. I'm guessing this is how we go down. But for this we need a lockpick, yeah. Can I find a lockpick anyway here? Maybe the materials in order to lockpick? I was looking for a lockpick at this point. If I can't get a lockpick, I don't know how to progress here. I can't even make one. There's no option to make a lockpick. So I have to either find a lockpick or find someone I can buy a lockpick from.
May you realign with the outsider, stranger.
And we could try fast travel. Try fast travel to the town, see if someone sells lockpicks here, and then come back.
Can't believe some of those
Poke point available. We need engineering, right? Oh, that's simply getting the key. Yeah, that would also work, but I don't know how to get it from either. Alright, who sells lockpicks?
Our target audience here back already. Anything else I can help you? Pick your poison.
Does not appear that she sells lockpicks. I would imagine like a general store would sell them.
If you got a liquor gumption, they got no tolerance.
Who sells lockpicks? Skill you need to unlock. Skill. I don't have anything for skill, but vending machine? Do these count as vending machine?
Again? I don't think, like they say.
There's no lockpicks, yeah. Where are vending machines that I can use to buy stuff? Oh, wait, these look like vending. Wait, are these vending machines? No. Vending machines.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the
Happy Saturday. Hey, Toasty, welcome in. Having a good weekend so far. So where do I find vending machines?
I must ask you to hold still.
That's for bounties. This is so confusing. Also, all these like holograms look like vending machines, but they're not actually vending machines.
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. The lab coats can't figure them out.
What's in there?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs.
All my purchase needs. I need a lockpick, and no one's got a lockpick to sell me.
Curious at the moment.
I'm being lied to.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
Okay.
Research mostly.
Right, it's one of those cases where you need to get into a locked room to get the lockpicks.
Exclusive limited edition retail
Ugh.
Though I expect word any
I
day
hope
that
not.
the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.00034227% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. Well, I've got a lot.
Okay. Don't suppose you have any lockpicks I could steal. I'm actually kind of amazed I haven't been able to find a single lockpick yet. That's kind of crazy. That's so weird. So no one seems to have any lockpicks in their house. I don't seem to see any kind of vending machines or anything. So no vending machines. No lockpicks. I have a mission that requires me to have engineering skill of 3 in order to progress, which I don't have. The other mission requires me to go into a location that requires me to have a lockpick to get through the door, which I also don't have. So, oh, wait, is this a vending machine? This is like a vending machine. This only sells guns. Weapon vending machine. Any other vending machines? General goods. Oh. That's a mag pick. The same as a lockpick? Whatever, let's go and try it.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Want them for mental refreshment those days? It's not just a good idea. It's the
almost missed the certitude of my assignment.
Okay.
You're thinking about it right. There is little difference between the gifts the Protectorate provides for us through the Paradigm and the gifts we receive from outsiders moved by the Paradigm to provide for us.
Insufficiency in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory revolt.
I don't think this mag pick is the right thing though. Okay, so... Oh wait, no, I need lockpick 5. Shit, oh my bad. Mag pick is the same as lockpick. Lockpick is just the skill that I need. So I need to find key to Vigilance personal quarters. And how am I going to do that? Oh my god.
Stranger?
A right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
I have to get like... I'm so lost. I'm so lost and so confused.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Wait, what? Oh, never mind.
Initiating.
That's all great and all. Unfortunately, I'm just lost. I'm just so lost.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Ow. I guess full damage is quite a problem. So I feel like I need to find a key card, but I don't know where to find it.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Let's see, let's go here. I haven't really explored this part yet.
Emergency protocols ready.
Oh boy. Oh my god. No. No, you help me. I missed every shot. Oh my god. Oh great, both my allies are down. Can I revive them? Uh-oh. Okay, let's try that again, I guess.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Ow, ow. Great. Too many enemies here. I'm just gonna run. Oh my god, a lot of enemies here. Find medical supplies. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Like 0 HP. Oh my god, fuck. There's no way I can survive all of that. There's too many enemies. Can I sneak past them maybe? That's like way too many enemies. Jeez. Wait, it's respawning me here? I don't know if that's a good idea. That was a jump scare? Well, I don't think it was intended to be a jump scare. But considering I have 1 HP, any enemy that shows up basically is a jump scare, I guess.
Engaging hostile life forms. Emergency protocols ready.
Open. That close. Oh no. Oh shit. No.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Because a reminder. Oh wait, no. My name pronunciation. Kazurimilla. There we go. Oh boy. No, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I just want to live. What do you mean you help? I need help. 2 out of 4 medical supplies. I know there's 1 more medical supply in here. But now I'm going to die. Oh my god, I can't run away and survive. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Kaz good? Right. I have a question of the game. Can I ask? Sure, go for it.
Back in business.
How many hours have you been playing the game for now? 4. It's not super long. I need food. Food, healing, anything. So all of that just to heal a tiny bit. That's actually crazy. But yeah, I just started playing this morning, so 24. Alright, where am I going? I need to figure out how to find 4 medical supplies in here. 4 medical supplies. If I shoot this, I'm gonna alert those creatures, but I have to shoot it. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. And you find one more. Okay, that's 4 out of 4. Great. Oh, let me get out of here. Please don't kill me. Oh, what's here? Oh, no. You can't swim? No, I don't know. You can't swim. Oh, come on. I had no idea you couldn't swim in this game. Okay, at least it seems to have... No, it didn't save. Well, half saved. I have to go back and get the last 2. Oh, that's so annoying. I had no idea that you couldn't swim in this game. Come on. I mean, at least I have... Don't start the whole thing over, but... I know where the last 2 are at least, so it's fine. I can just get it quickly. And they're in the last 2 rooms. These creatures on my way though. Move. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna run. Unlucky. And what I think of the game so far. So, I don't actually know. In terms of the story, it's very, like, convoluted. I don't really understand what's going on. Like, I go to an NPC. They tell me this weird story. Like, I don't know. Every person I speak to, it just seems bizarre and over the top. And I don't really understand what they want. Or everyone has, like, a very different problem. Everyone has a very different goal or... So I keep talking to people that I don't really understand what's going on. Everything feels a bit disjointed. In terms of the gameplay itself, gunplay seems decent. It looks like there's a lot to do in terms of like upgrading weapons. Honestly, this game is starting to feel a bit like a Borderlands game to me. I love how you're making her fight everything you should. I mean, I'm not trying to shoot anything. I'm just trying to run. It's not my fault she wants to fight. That's her own problem. She just decided that she wants to... I don't even know. Game about couplers, of course, it'll be like that.
Parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do not tell anyone there what you're gathering them for. Now, please, make every possible haste. Everyone's lives here, save mine, depend upon it.
So far, like I said, every time I go, I started with a goal. I came to this place. I spoke to someone that was a very weird, crazy, over-the-top person that had their own agenda, their own thing going on. I spoke to them. I was apparently sucked into some weird side story regarding... I don't even understand what. Then I speak to someone. Then with that person, I need to go speak to someone else. And I go speak to that person and I'm being sucked into another tangent. Yeah, I don't know. It's quite bizarre. It's hard to follow all the things that are going on when there's just so many things going on. If that makes any sense. Wait, what's the problem here?
What would you like to know?
No, I don't want to know anything. I've got your stuff.
Farewell now.
Wait, maybe I gotta speak to the robot.
Good apologies. This unit's...
What? You find enough medical supplies to give to Curative Row.
Conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Wait, this isn't him. Is it underneath him, maybe?
You've returned.
This is Curative Row. Why is the objective telling me? Whatever.
Well, now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives.
Okay.
See you when I see you.
Sure. I'll try to convince him now.
Outsider? Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Pshaw! I've no desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's Choice riffraff controlling it, or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity. Because we of the Protectorate believe in something. We dream, we aspire together. Auntie's Choice would replace amity and purpose with want. The endless, empty pursuit of nothing. But in the end, what I care about most is my people. The only thing they need, that all of us here need, are those auto-mechanical parts. I would thank you to make haste retrieving them. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. I have the aid of key pillars of our community.
Met any crazy scientists yet?
Persons of note and good character.
Almost all of them?
With and by me. And our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly.
Good character the first
We have a
game?
generator to power them. Fresh
I don't
water,
know.
the reassuring
Didn't play the
voice
first one, so I wouldn't know.
everyone's prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. Oh, I thought you weren't interested. Well, I suppose I have little choice in the matter, circumstances being what they are. Now look, if I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild,
Fines? Phineas? I know. Phineas, yeah? No, I haven't seen Phineas yet.
allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such. Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. It's a gamble, no arguing that. But anything else is simply giving up and waiting for the end.
Okay.
Insufficiency in defense against seizure.
Stranger? Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous.
Wait, who's Hogarth? Vigilant Hogarth to relocate. Hogarth. And where might this person be?
Empty are the lives we have.
The paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed
So much dust.
Where do I find this Hogarth character?
Still hurts.
history. Human societies were constantly
You've returned.
I have not returned. I'm looking for Hogarth. This is him.
Outsider. Well, look who it is. What is it? Farewell now.
Let's do this for him, I guess. Because every person, every quest requires me to talk to someone else who gives me another quest. It requires to speak to someone else, another quest. And before you know it, I got 40 quests to do one simple basic quest, which I started with. Holy crap.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally.
Almost missed the routine certitude in my assigned profession.
We need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift over. I have no life outside this place, Joe.
Hey, Fluffy, welcome in. How's the game? I could definitely see inspiration from like traditional Elder Scrolls games, particularly Fallout series. It is a bit confusing though. The story is... I talked to one person who... Basically, my issue is I speak to someone who tells me, okay, you need to go to do this quest in order to... And then I'll help you do this. And then that quest requires me to go to someone else who then tells me I need to go to talk to this person, this person, this person. And once they all agree to something or whatever, then I can go to the next thing. And then when I speak to each of those people, they all have their own like little stories going on. And before you know it, I'm like overwhelmed with like 50 different people and characters who want... I don't know. It's...
Who goes there?
That doesn't sound like a bad thing at first. Like...
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes
But
to the
it's a bit
Automatic Repair Center without
disjointed
approval.
in my opinion.
What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Zeranium gas.
One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Wasn't Avowed kind of like that too? Not really. I think Avowed was just... I think Avowed, a lot of my confusion with Avowed was a lot of the story was told through like notes and like in-game lore that you had to read up on. So when you just play the game and talk to people and do the quests, they use a lot of like names and events, and like they kept speaking about various big events that feels like you should know it but you didn't know it. Or they kept like... What the hell is that? I don't even know. They kept referring to like things that you just had no way of knowing unless you really read up on the lore, which I don't know, is a lot of effort. I enjoyed the first one, but it felt a bit shallow. I never played the first one, so I can't compare it to the first one.
Here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Take my strong hand. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
A captive audience, money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. Wait, you said you'd listen to me. I paid you good bits for your time. That's a rather good point. I should consult the fine print of these arrangements. Heed my warning, stranger. Beware.
It was a good game, but lacked depth. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I can't quite put my finger on it. I can't quite put my finger on what it is about this game that's bugging me. But like, for example, some of the good open world RPGs that have a similar, obviously this is very similar to, what the hell's down there? Kind of want to go down here. Very similar kind of vibe to like a Fallout game or one of the older Bethesda games. Those games just felt that they had a certain pacing that was like when you started Skyrim, right? You found out that you were a prisoner and you were, I don't know, there was this conflict going on between these two factions, and you had to make your way to like Whiterun. And when you find and you make your way exploring through the kingdom, and eventually you get this big like city, and it's like very epic, and like you discover this new kingdom, and you go into all these like shops and you talk to people, and then you get led to this hint that you have to go find, what are they called? The Greybeards. I can't remember what they were. You have to go climb this very big mountain to find this group of people that were called I think they were called the Greybeards. And when you get there, they train you in this. It just, yeah, I feel like everything's just so like random. I don't. It's hard to explain how I'm feeling, but it's just there's so many different things happening. I'm just very like, what? Huh? I'm just so confused half the time. I don't know how else to explain it. But I feel very, just like, what is going on right now? It feels just very disjointed. That's the best word I can use to describe it. Just disjointed.
All that matters is getting these other mechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Whoa.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Where do I have to go? Yeah, I wish I would have told me more specifically where to go. I hate to have to go around and figure it out.
Unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
Okay, I will do just that.
You'd think that a fully stocked auto mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble. Fair's fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for. Are you acquainted with Delphinia?
No.
She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all. Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance. See you soon, I hope.
Okay.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
Kind of rude, but okay.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I'm working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that. Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here? Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
I guess.
I haven't time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But my current project is of utmost importance. An active discussion is sometimes known to lead to a breakthrough. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Okay.
Good.
Amazing.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Yeah, no.
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now!
I don't like your attitude.
Shoo!
Jeez, so patronizing and condescending. Can't wait for GTA 6. Yeah, I think everyone's feeling the same way. Me too. How many months away is it? Still quite a while away though, like half a year, right? Still gonna be a while, sadly. What date does it come out? Like next year, May, I think. Assuming it's not delayed again, in which case I will be very mad. If they delay again, I will actually lose my mind. May 26th. Okay. Actually close to Kata's birthday. If they delay and release with the PC, I'm fine with it. I'm sure you would be. I'm not fine with it though. I mean, it sucks it's only available on PlayStation or PlayStation Xbox for a while. Where's this?
Chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate.
Whoa, I died like instantly. That's annoying. Set the fact you're MIA for your birthday next year. It's fine, just move your birthday 3 days earlier. Easy. just change your birth certificate.
Outer chassis sealing test
How much?
14
Okay.
has confirmed a failure.
I guess I
Uranium
can't go in there.
exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model.
So
Model
oh god. So this is what's her face, but she wants me to do this little task for.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your until a
No, I haven't made progress because I'm gonna die. You're in Canada? Oh, so it's quite early there. Well, or late. I guess depends on which part of Canada you're from. I should get Arc Raiders or Battlefield or Black Ops 7 as a second game.
Agent, irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous.
I mean, I can't really comment because I haven't played Arc Raiders. I only played literally one game, so I don't really know. I mean, you know what to expect with Call of Duty, right? Call of Duty is always Call of Duty. I don't know what to expect with Arc Raiders, though. Boyfriend, man, what's that? I believe he meant Battlefield. Hey, Cotton. Almost 6 a.m. Okay, so it's... Well, it's either pretty early or really late. Depending if you just woke up or not. I should not go there. Search area seems to be over here, but I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Loader bots suffer from unknown damage. Cause unknown. One is twice the price the other. I mean... I guess you could always get Game Pass, but yeah, that's also a whole other thing, I guess. Okay, I need to get done. It's gonna get morning soon? Okay, so you've been up all night. Holy crap. Okay,
Were
we
you
go.
successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so.
What have you been doing all night? Playing games or what?
Until a more
Wait,
convenient
have I not done the task? Oh wait, no, I need to now go all the way back here. Oh, jeez. Okay, sure.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble for purpose and
I play NBA 2K and NHL. Ah, okay, so you like sports games. Not gonna lie, sports games are one of my genres that I don't really play much of.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Not my favorite. Okay, I have the parts
That
sheet.
is
Finally.
most excellent. Please, hand them over. Yes, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you
Outsiders call a deal. What do you call it here? You played NBA Live 2000 on PS1. Is that old? Holy crap.
The path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
No, I do not.
No, but we have an outpost up at Spire Grove.
You have GTA 5, but it's boring now. Yeah, I mean, GTA 5 is kind of old now. It's been...
Prepare a writ of conscription to allow you.
How long has it been? It's been like 12 years, right?
While most would refuse my authorization,
It's actually insane. It took them 12 years to make a new GTA.
second-class layman.
13 years it'll be next
As
year.
proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
13 years.
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Did it take 13 years to make? I mean, I'm in between them. There was Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption came out 5 years after GTA 5, so I guess they spent like 5 years making Red Dead Redemption 2. And then they spent 7 years to make GTA 6. Assuming it's the same studios working on it all. I don't know if it's the same studios or not, but the same dev teams and whatnot, but I'm not sure.
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay. Conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Rockstar Games is the best gaming company by far, though. I tend to agree. In single-player games, I can't comment on the multiplayer side of things. I also like Naughty Dog quite a bit. Both Naughty Dog and Rockstar are my two. Like, in my mind, those are the two companies that can't let me down. Oh, wait, we got a new one. I got a new one. I have a new company, though. Also, big fan of Sandfall. After what I saw in Expedition 33. Also have a lot of faith in them, too.
Good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in.
That's
on my
Indie
people and see
Studio.
how they fare.
I don't even know. I still find it weird to call them indie. There wasn't the budget for the game like $20 to $30 million. That doesn't seem like super indie to me. I don't know, man. Like, it wasn't a huge budget and wasn't a huge studio, but like, it doesn't like tiny either.
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my
Three I
fate
like.
quite
Well, three
slim,
game
my friend.
companies. There's more than 3 games I like, but I don't know. Like, some game companies have sometimes let me down. Like, for example, there are a lot of Bethesda games I very much liked, but they have let me down at times. A lot of times, in fact. CD Projekt Red, they also have done some spectacular things, but they've also let me down a lot in the past. Like, CD Projekt Red have done some great stuff, but they've also dropped the ball a lot in some things. So, like, but like, game companies have never let me down. Rockstar has never let me down. Naughty Dog have never let me down. Sandfall is a bit newer, so they've only had one chance and they've done well in the one chance. So not a very big sample size, but I mean, so far they've never let me down either. All of Sony's first-party studios have smurfed in the last decade or so. Yes. Like, I do agree. Most of Sony's... Oh god. Oh god. Most of Sony's first-party games have also been, for me, like, I've also very much liked Horizon Zero Dawn, but it's not like S tier for me. Like, Horizon Zero Dawn's a very good game, and I do highly recommend the game. Like, it's great. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can't swim in this game. But I wouldn't put it like at like the S tier of games. It's good. It's very good. I don't think it's S tier good, but it's definitely up there. It's a good game. For me, it's Capcom and Rockstar. Capcom, are they the Monster Hunter people? Or are they the Resident Evil people? Or they're both. I forgot. I get confused sometimes with these Japanese studios. EA's done okay with Battlefield 6. Yeah, but EA, I don't think EA should be anyone's like favorite company. I don't know. EA, we all know what EA has done and haven't done in the past. You know, sometimes things have been all right, but yeah, EA is. Wait, I can't get there. I'm up there. Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, and Street Fighter. Resident Evil, I must say, Resident Evil games have been very good lately. I do think that the latest Resident Evil games have both been very good. And I'm looking forward to seeing what the new Resident Evil game does.
You've returned. Can't imagine telling Hogarth.
Blizzard never let you down?
Telling Hogarth I'm leaving.
Blizzard's kind of like
Believe I'd
EA.
feel additionally, can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
Hopefully it'll need them dry again.
Okay, so we've done that quest line now. I need to do this one. Convince Vigilant Hogarth to relocate. Wait, I haven't done that yet? Wait.
Stranger?
Yeah, I mean, Blizzard and Activision are now the same thing, so...
Outsider, you have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. I asked of you. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed. And incontrovertibly be...
Okay, so I gotta do his stupid thing now as well. How do I do his thing? Man, these quests are so like annoying to do. I can't get the hump. Wait. This doesn't make sense. So his quest line requires me to go here. But the problem is to go here, I have to cross this bridge. I can't cross that bridge because this bridge, in order to do this quest line, I have to convince this person to leave. And I have to convince some other person to go there. But to convince this person to leave, I've got to do this guy's quest line. And in order to do this guy's quest line, I have to go here. It's a paradoxical loop that I can't solve. I'm so lost. Aren't I missing some path? I mean, so take a look here, right? I gotta do, this is the main objective. The main objective requires me to go here, right? There's main objective. Okay. Then I gotta do this quest to get access to the bridge. Now, the reason why I gotta get access to the bridge is because this is the bridge. It's not drawn up. I can't cross here. So I then have to do this quest, which takes me to this person and this person. To get up on this bridge, I need to that I can do later. I need to increase my technical skill in order to get up there. So whatever. But in order to get this person to agree to move, I have to then, she has to get permission from this person. And this person, this quest line requires me. Oops. Wait, what? I'm a little bit confused here. Most I need to improve the relationship with side quests. It's a little bit annoying though. I don't know. The gameplay loop of this. I don't know.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect all the Mech parts for us.
It says convince this guy to let.
The Vox relay awaits.
The Vox relay's on the other side. I can't get there. How do I get him to convince her?
You've returned.
I'm liking Jurassic World Evolution 3. I think Jurassic World Evolution 3 has a lot of depth and it's got a lot of things that are very nice about it. There are some bugs that need to be addressed and I do have some flaws with like the way you set up your park. Like it's very restrictive in terms of how much space you have. The parks they don't give you that much space. And worse yet, the dinosaurs, the enclosures need a lot of space in order for the dinosaurs to be happy. So you need to make very big pens. And that limits on how many different dinosaurs you can have. Because if you have to make massive pens for every dinosaur, before you know it, you run out of space. And you can only have like 10 different dinosaur types before you run out of space. And that's a bit of a problem for me. So I would like if they were either able to extend the map sizes or allow smaller pens where the dinosaurs don't get unhappy. Like I don't want to have these massive pens for some tiny little dinosaur and then only like 2 dinosaurs can share it because they all hate each other and they don't like mixing with one another. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to progress this.
Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
I can't even speak to her. The other guy wants me to cross the damn island, which I can't do. Ugh. This is very annoying. Which shows more realistic goal. Yeah, I mean, I think they wanted to try and keep it more family friendly, I guess. It's also like a sim game, so it's obviously gonna attract a lot of kids who like dinosaurs and whatnot. So I think they want to try keep it not too gory. I'm curious, the new Lord of the Rings game. Wait, there's a new Lord of the Rings game? Is there another way up here? I don't have enough technical skill. I don't know. Was mentioned to compete with Hogwarts Legacy. Compete with Hogwarts Legacy. Wait. So they're making it what, an open world RPG? Because the only way you're competing with Hogwarts Legacy is if you have it, if it's like similar open world RPG. Hogwarts Legacy had such a nice world. Like, being able to explore Hogwarts in that detail was pretty impressive. But the story was so boring. Like, the world was amazing. The story was terrible. Been a while since the last game was Shadows of Mordor. That's a lot. That's pretty old. Oh my god, that's loading. More? Are they just gonna spawn infinitely? What is this? Sheesh. More? Come on. Why doesn't it level up from that? I need to level up in order to increase my technical skills so that I can do what I need to do. What does this do? And what was the point of doing that? Felt kind of like a concept game. Yeah, I mean, the world was amazing. I thought running around Hogwarts with no loading screens and with the amount of detail that it has was very impressive. But the story was just very dull. Story was fine, nothing special. Yeah, but for me, the thing is, nothing special and dull isn't good enough. Like, if something's mediocre, in my mind, it's kind of just bad. I don't know. Like, it wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it was very mediocre, and mediocre to me is just, ugh. But I did really enjoy, like, exploring. Like, running around Hogwarts and exploring the world was really fun. What the? Wait, what?
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Sudden stop at the... Oh my god, this game is humor.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Dying, actually. Dying in a fairly slow, agonizing manner. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Okay.
Exactly.
Thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger.
Halloween is almost here.
We are eagerly anticipating a long
True.
life utterly absent of starvation.
Actually, very true. Now we need to try get them down. Fire the plasma thruster boots. That was 1 to nuclear heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. Ah, nice. Oh, nice. Now we can also increase engineering. And lockpicking would be nice too. When leaving, you can apply. Only add skill points to your lowest non-zero skill. Or any skill you have in point. One game per level. But we get +2 per level instead of +1. Sounds good. Let's go. Okay. Look at this double jump saving from a high fall. Wait, I can't. What? I guess I didn't learn my lesson from the other guy. I guess I did not learn my lesson from him. Well, that's what they said. I mean, I need to try it for myself, okay? Just like he did. Oh, wait. I need to go down here now. Without the dying part, ideally. Disabled. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I have to use a trauma kit? Fuck's sake, what a waste. Well. I must say, his double jump is very satisfying. I'm gonna spam this shit. A bit loud though, but oh well.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida?
Yes, I actually have.
What? How do you know this? Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traitors and corporatists at their word? Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. This is excellent news. I had heard reports of the Harvester being incapacitated and its workers stranded. To think it was our dear Ida's handiwork. Oh, she shall be honored. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. Inspiring, isn't it? Ida's final gift to me was one of enduring loyalty and self-sacrifice. And I will benefit from it, just as she very well might have wanted. I'm thankful for the report.
Oh, God.
Now I just require my fool of a cousin in hand. Be on your way.
Yeah, except your fool of a cousin doesn't want to listen to me. He wants me to cross this bridge in order to do the damn task. Oh no. I don't understand how we're gonna progress this further. How do I get across here? This is fast travel.
Gratitude of everybody in Westwood.
exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to keep writing up plots for us.
You've returned.
Outsider?
The hell's this? Supposed to be a dog? Cat? Very demented looking cat. So this thing tells me I need to find someone called Ring Charl. What is it? Cousin Charlton Waintrout. Where is this person?
Stranger?
Oh, here he is.
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut.
In no way would consider moving to Farfield.
Me? Move to Fair? Why, even if it was still held by our proud protectorate, I've been assigned here. Everything is in its proper place within the paradigm. Would a true ally speak so plainly? Or coolly remark with some cryptic double entendre? Straight talk seems more the province of hidden agents, savvily angling to trick somebody. If you were a sentinel, or in some sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case...
What?
Back to it.
Keep doing your job with pride.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around? Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark skin condition. Both.
Birthmark skin condition.
Sensitive, thank you very kindly. Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak. Say now, no need to get tough. You saw through my ruse, fine. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Ah, I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Well, then you better help me.
Why, you're right. I am no member of the herd. I think for myself. You've convinced me. Well, all right then. I will pack my things and head out in due course. Glad this world has folks like you just going around helping people realize their enormous unrevealed potential. I, for one, am the better for it.
Thank goodness. Okay. Now we can finally cross the bridge. Oh my god. Thank goodness.
You brought me my poor, hapless cousin. If only it were under better circumstances.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly. I do believe I spoke plainly about our kinship, or lack thereof. What can I do in the face of such zealotry, such...
Charlton, you've put us in this position. And I do not send you to your death with a grin. The great paradigm is worth more than either of us. I have no choice but to honor it. If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadra, you know your orders.
All right, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Okay, we can finally cross the wall. Jeez, that's harsh.
With that, our arrangement is concluded. You may cross the bridge. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of line, may the matriarch have mercy on you. Montelli surely won't.
Commander, I think you and I need to have a chat.
Do we? Do you really need to have a chat?
You agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's, quickly if we can. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Doc Kinsley's. Where's this quest? Where's this Doc Kinsley? I feel kind of lost. Was it a good time? No, that's not it. Whatever. I don't actually know.
Ain't no use. Appreciate you. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking?
Nope, I'm lost. I don't know what to do there. This game really does look a lot visually like No Man's Sky, I must say. It definitely has that kind of aesthetic, especially the colors. Okay, we finally crossed the bridge. Thank goodness. Oh boy. Whoa! My goodness. I feel kinda leveled. Ain't better armor. Holy crap.
Ain't no use lingering. Let's get across.
Constantly wishes to remind you that chaos is
Zoop.
loyalty.
Zoop. Zoop. Okay. We're good. Everything is good. Alright. Like anything from this?
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity.
You can. Just give me $1 million.
Behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on? I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Okay.
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing protectorate
Damned bodies.
Shallow.
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours.
Oh,
Please, mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses.
Whatever will you do?
beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Bah, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want? Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside. Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Okay.
Hope I never see the inside of one of those again.
Jeez, what's all these like? Boy.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly.
Technicians Acna and Gastra.
Now what?
You stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty. No, no, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Well, rip.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you from... Horizon Point?
Not Horizon Zero
Yes,
Dawn?
just outside the skip labs before the incident. You attempted to dispirit me before vanishing altogether. Like a wraith. Or a spy.
I remember this.
Harbinger of disaster. That's what you are. Now you appear again. No doubt to incite further strife at a moment of crisis. Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was, or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What
Surely.
I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilant's will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Interesting.
I heard nothing. And neither did
Wait, I thought I'm allowed in here. What do you mean? What?
Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Anyhow, was there something you needed?
Can I sneak past them?
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good.
Alert.
I was trying to figure.
Oh god.
Emergency protocols.
Ah, shit. This is a problem.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? I heard. But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Not.
Huh?
Health benefits available at your request.
Oh my god.
Below acceptable parameters.
No, I can't eat. Yeah, except my halo is empty. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Explore the Vox relay station. How am I supposed to explore it? The place is like mega heavily guarded. Just explore the... Ugh, god. Makes no sense.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I don't know what this game wants from me. It's actually insane.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? I heard.
Can't you start this game? Not really.
To change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Oh my god.
Syringes primed.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Engaging combat protocols.
Okay, am I out of combat now?
Appreciate you agreeing. Anyhow, was there something?
No, Now what? Oh god, this is rough. Sneak. You can't really do stealth kills. You can stealth in terms of sneaking, but you can't actually kill enemies. No bully. Oh god, I'm dead. So dead. I've got to stealth that last part. That's gonna be quite tough to do. Like, these enemies are way too high level for me. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this otherwise. Dedge, yep. Very, very dedge. Unfortunately, this part is kind of rough. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Just somehow sneak past, I guess. Can you go that direction, please? Thank you.
Questions are an addiction.
This is going to be very problematic to do. I don't know how I'm going to do it.
Sort of peculiar. Say,
Oh my god. I don't know where I just went.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
I'm so confused by what the game wants me to do here. No. No, fuck. How? Oh, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. What does this game want from me?
Spotted trouble.
Huh? The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming. Prescribing emergency
Oh boy. Sponge bullets? Yeah, it's kind of insane how much HP these enemies have.
Ready. Please try again later.
Disruptive influence allocating explosive.
Requested assistance currently unavailable. Apologies.
Oh my god.
Failure. Standing by for assistance.
Back in business.
Can you get better guns? You can, but I haven't found any. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna call it there for today. This is too annoying. Like, yeah. I don't know. It's not really my kind of game. It doesn't. I thought it would be more like a old Bethesda game, but mech game. Yeah. I don't know. Not the biggest of fans. Anyways. I think I'm gonna call it there for today. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and weekend. I'll be back again tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll try whatchamacallit. We'll try RV There Yet. Looks kind of fun. Looks interesting. But yeah. Not my favorite game. Anyway. I'm gonna send you guys onwards now. I'll be back again tomorrow. And we'll see. Well, I think tomorrow we'll play probably RV There Yet. Try that out. Anyway. I'll be back again then. And see you guys again tomorrow. Artifact? Why are you so obsessed with Artifact? Anyway, thank you everyone. Bye bye. See you guys tomorrow.